Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. Puck is dropped to that hockey. Tosses it to Crockett. Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lemon! Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he takes the pass. Passes out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Rocks him on the play. Quick pass across to Mason. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And a great save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Quick feed to Crockett. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Wagner's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. Moves it to Crockett. Here's a shot. Quick stop by Lemon. Here's a blast. Oh, and stops him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And it's a quick pass to Mason. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Takes a shot, turns it away, moves it over to Mason. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Letang. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Cuts to the front, and he's peeling off to regroup. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Mason. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. He scores.
Well, they don't have possession of this puck, and he says, yeah, we're going to get it, we're going to take it. So he has to elicit a hit to be able to separate the puck from the player. He does a perfect job of it, and they're able to execute with a goal, and he's going to get assist on this one, and I love that because sometimes these are the plays that get missed.
Feeds the puck over to Schaefer. And he lowers the boom there. And he slides it quickly to Alexander. And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. Scooped up along the wall by Mason. Moves it quickly over to Crotty. Excellent stick work on the play. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. North America's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. North America's got the puck behind the net. And the puck clears the zone. Takes the feed from the left side. That's kicked away with the pad by Lehman. Feeds the puck to Mason. And he takes the feed. They score!
Wait a second here, James. The official is saying no goal. Now, he went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. He can bounce off of it, but There can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it. Fans get louder and louder with more time that passes under a video review. You know that the war room is looking.
The Squad have even the score in the late goings of period number 1.
The late period push, you know, finding your legs, finding your physical engagement, closing quickly, and finding a way to hit the back of the net to get the equalizer.
From the point, they take control of it. Misses the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Poked away by Parcells. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Mick's got it now deep inside his own end. Taken along the wall by Crockett. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Parcells. Uses the force on that hit. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Toronto's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed, and they all set to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. To his teammate, and he comes up with a huge stop. Tries to feed it over to Schaefer. North America's gained possession. Handles the pass. Directed over to Claudia. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Lehman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toronto's got possession at center. And he can't hang on after that hit. Toronto's got it along the wall. The Squad have possession along the boards. He was totally locked in on that play. And play continues here. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get...
Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. He scores! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Toronto's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Quick pass to Mason. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Mason's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Mix got it in the defensive end. North America's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, what a chance live!
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Toronto's got a 1-goal lead. And off the draw, they win possession. Receives the pass. Big time stop.
Lehman's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. There's a collision. Alexander's lugging the puck. Puck Goose has got possession here in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Schaefer. Here he is on the backhand, and he comes up big again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Jabs the puck away. Toronto's at the back end. Here's the chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Denied by the goaltender. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Fires it, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Offside the call, we'll get a reset.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Here in the late going of the frame, it's 2-1. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes the pass. Picked up along the wall by Schaefer. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, he coughs up the puck. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Slides it diagonally to Letang. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Crotty. Puck Goose has got the puck now. Shot! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Hammers a shot! Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
North America's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's deflected. Taken by Mason. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Denies the slapper. Quick pass over to Crockett. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. There's a hit on the play. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Gaining steam here on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The squad have gained possession off the wall. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone.
North America's
All alone! And the Stars! What a finish on the breakaway!
well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Grabs the puck at center. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Can't connect on the shot. The squad have the puck in the defensive zone. Toronto's looking to break out. Moves the puck across to Schaefer. Chance in front. Oh, what a stop by Wagner. Here's a short pass to Alexander. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Mason.
Crockett's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Passes over to Letang. Grabs the puck.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Great save by Lehman. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Crockett's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Denies him with the save. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck Goose has got it now. Way off target. Lehman's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Toronto's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Mason's won the faceoff. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Slides it across. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Alexander's team gets a go-ahead goal, and if you go back to the why, it's all going to start with his hit. That was the catalyst to change the puck over into their hands. I mean, defense leads to offense. Coaches love this type of play. You get in on the puck, you separate the player from body, and you gain possession.
Huge steal in his own end. Passed up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Shuts him down. Gets it over to Dvorak. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. North America's won the faceoff at center. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Here's the shot. Oh, that goes off the mat. And it stays out.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
Here in the late goings of the period, 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Toronto's got it across the line. Crotty's got it in the offensive zone. Toronto's playing it from the side. Picked up by Crockett. And here at center, that's intercepted. Puck Goose has grabbed a hold of the puck. Parcells plays it now. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Cut into the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Here's the chance on the attack. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Feeds the puck to Mason. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Inside of the last minute here in this third. North America's got the puck behind the net. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Schaefer's going to play it against the half wall. North America's got the puck along the boards. From the neutral zone now. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Toronto's got the puck. North America's got possession here in the offensive zone. He scores! And there's the hat trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puts the puck in play, cross corner. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, and he whiffs. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Alexander. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. And we'll do that next here on EA Sports. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. Time to find out if we get a winner here. Overtime. The puck is dropped. Shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Slides it over to Mason. Shot. And that one's turned away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Mason's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. North America's got control of it now from their own end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Mason. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
A simple stop with the glove by Wagner.
Just want to have a look at his assists here, James, so far in this game. We really sense that he's spatially aware tonight. When that puck is on his stick, it really is on a string. I mean, he's manipulating his opponent. He's creating space, but he has just a knack to know exactly where his line mates are. He's threading the needle, he's creating, and he has a couple helpers so far.
Works it across to Mason. North America's gained possession along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Letang. North America's got it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Crotty's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it to the middle. Scores! James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL club matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. Turns him away! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Crockett's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Letang's carrying it ahead. Handles the pass in the corner. Slides the puck down low. Shot right in the breadbasket for the save. St. John's wins the draw. The Dogs will play it from the defensive zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Broken up with a little physicality. And he takes the dish. Here he is in close. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Crockett's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had in the play guys.
Looking to set up offensively. Dishes it off. Makes a save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Puck Goose has got the puck against the boards. St. John's tries to break out from their own end. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Sends a pass in front. Hard hit frees up the puck. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Great read at the line as that's kept in.
Yeah, it's kept in, but it's a tough one when you're on the defensive side of it. Now you got to turn around, get back to defensive coverage, and try and retrieve the puck.
Fantastic save!
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Oh, my! And another save!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding.
The goalie's best string comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Passes it over! Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. North America's got possession of the puck. Oh, look at this chance! And that goes wide of everything. Takes the feed up ahead. Breakaway! Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Well, this is a great goal on a breakaway hit, James. I mean, showing great speed, but I love the way that he held his speed coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. And guess what? He wins that battle as he dekes himself to the back of the net.
Browns won the draw inside the neutral zone. North America's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Gerard's got the puck now in his own end. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Quick stop by Raymond.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net. Brown's moving pretty slowly out there, really looks shaken up.
And he takes the feed. And he had an answer with that save. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. St. John's takes possession along the wall. Angles it over to Brown. The Dogs take it across the line. Shakes off the coverage. What a steal in his own end. cleared from the defensive end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Late goings of this period. North America's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Look at this. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
North America's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Long lead pass into the open ice. Moves it to Letang. And now he moves it quickly to Schaefer. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Oh, hammered over the boards, and look where he lands.
Oh, man, he's in the laps of his opponent, and it's easier said than done to get out of there. You got to scoop yourself up and get back over the boards. This is a tough one to take. Real embarrassing. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent. Gerard's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Well, let's see if there's any pushback here after a one-sided opening period. Second frame underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
North America's made it look easy tonight, James, and when you have these games, you gotta embrace them. I mean, the puck's been on their stick. They've found ways to retrieve it. It's been all them. They've been dominant.
Browns won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Takes the feed. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. They skip the whistle and move it up. Puck Goose has got a hold of the puck now. With possession along the wall. He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeaus!
Yeah, rain Chapeaus is right. There's hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time. But man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. Well, it takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. St. John's plays the puck along the boards. North America's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Denies him again!
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And that's a great heads-up play by Dupuis. And that one's picked off. the half wall. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone.
The Dogs are going to need a better effort if they want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the puck, being aggressive, and trying to create some offensive opportunities.
Grabs control of it at the point. That's not going to fool him.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Fires it away. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, often the backhand is harder to control here, James, but man, he has a hold of it. He corrals it, and he gets it up high in a hurry and beats the goaltender.
The Dogs finally get something they can build off of now here in the second.
Yeah, and building off of is going to be generating more chances. They haven't had many shots on net, and they have to find a way to attack the net if they want to get back in this game.
St. John's looks to move the puck from their own end. The Dogs gain possession. St. John's plays it along the wing. Good hit. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it. Crockett's had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'm going to love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck.
North America's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Crockett's won the draw. That's gloved by Wagner. Dupuis scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. St. John's looks to break out in their own end. Puck Goose has got possession here in the neutral zone. Gets in front of it.
Wagner's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Well past the midway mark of this period, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And that's intercepted by Letang.
North America's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a 4-1 game. Crockett's won possession. On the attack along the boards. And a nice save there as play continues. Slides it across to Brown. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's a great hits-up play in the offensive zone.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
North America's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. St. John's takes possession at center. And that goes off course. Great defensive effort with the strip. Big time stop there. Grabbed along the board by Schaefer. Unable to reach that one. Takes the feed. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it to Brown. Here's a chance. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
after that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point, it's been simply too much to not enough. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
St. John's needs to find a way to make better decisions with the puck, James. They just forced play all over the ice, and as a result, they've turned it over way too many times.
Puck Goose has been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. North America's won the draw. Comes up with the block. Scooped up along the wall by Crockett. North America's going to play it from the corner. Denies him. He got all of it. Now over to Brown. Oh, look at this. Takes a shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
St. John's has possession of it now. The Dogs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick feed down low. Moves it quickly over to Dupuis. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And a great save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Quick pass across to Letang. And he slides it quickly to Schaefer. Here's a chance. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
North America's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Long pass into the neutral zone. Puts it on net, and he snags that one with the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. North America's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. St. John's goes to work in the offensive zone. Knocked away. North America's gained possession. Takes the puck. Now a quick pass to Letang. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. Here's a chance. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. You see him practice this all the time, James, taking tip after tip after tip. And guess what? Now he's in game and he's doing it over and over again. He puts it in the back of the net with some great hand-eye coordination.
Puck Goose is playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game. Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense. And he's been doing it all game long.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Takes the puck behind the net. Sends a pass over. Here we go, odd-man rush. Taken along the wall by Letang. Shot from the wall. Comes up with the stop. Slides it back to the blue line. Sneaks by the poke check. Denies him with the save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they skated out of the danger zone. Loses the coverage there. Looks to set up at the point now. Sacrifices the body. Good hit to knock the puck loose. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender. You really know when a player is in a game and the way they physically engage. And this whole sequence leading to the goal starts with the way that he makes contact, separating the player from puck, so a defensive play that winds up in offensive goal.
Puck Goose has got the puck along the wall. Huge steal in his own end.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, wow. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
All alone. North America's got bragging rights entering this one after winning the last time. Letang's physicality and ability to force turnovers were a big difference in the last meeting. He had a bunch of hits and a number of key takeaways the last time they went head-to-head. Two dynamic stars and two teams that provide a whole lot of smash-mouth hockey, and it's ready to go. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Buffalo have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Buffalo's got the puck. Boomer stick handling in his own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. North America's game scores! And look who's on the board! The home team has this place a-buzzing again!
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent. And that's a really tough defensive zone turnover. Now everyone's caught out of position trying to cover, except for the shooter, of course, who has all the time in the world to put it top bins.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Coach is going to love this play because you're in good defensive posture, and then you read the play good, have a good
Buffalo have shown their ability to counterpunch just like that.
Yeah, and they did, didn't they, James? And, I mean, it's about getting to your style of play and finding a way to get there. They do it after that opening goal, and they get the equalizer.
Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Waleen's got it against the boards. Fagamo's going to play it from the back of the cage. Moves with the puck at the corner. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And now he tries to get it across to Drew. Picks up the puck in his own end. Breakaway! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge. So he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Puck moved over to Boomer. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Dropped him in the open ice. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Crockett's going to get 2 for charging.
That's not a difficult one for the official. He was in full stride when he hit his opponent. That's charging.
Buffalo's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. North America's got the puck against the wall. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Drew's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
You take your hand off of your stick to grab an opponent, you better make sure the official isn't watching, because that's a call all day long.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
And a strong effort on that play. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Fagamo's got the puck in his own zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Their man's now out of the box, and they'll take advantage on the power play. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? Moves the puck.
Drew's almost out of the box.
Tries to get the puck over to Waleen. Puck Goose's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here. And we are scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence. And as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. I'll tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Buffalo's taken a 1-goal lead here in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They've stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. More than half the frame has been played here. Buffalo's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And off the face-off, they take possession. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. From along the boards, he takes the feed. Broken up by Drew. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves the puck down low. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lehman. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Feeds it down low. Dropped him in the open ice. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. They've got numbers here. The Buffalo have the puck against the boards. Crockett's got it along the wing. Just a simple pass save made by Wagner.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 2-1 game. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Puck picked up by Fagemo. And now it's grabbed by Drew. Pass right back. Sends it over to Fagemo. Puck Goose is looking to break out of their own end. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. 8 seconds left on the clock. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And that's a smart heads-up play by Crockett. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Buffalo's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got it now. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out. And a little body contact on that play. Shot from the wall. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Fagamo's taking it from his own end. Buffalo's on the attack. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And it's a quick pass to Crockett. He says, let's get physical on that play. Tries to feed it over to Letang. Nice bank pass off the boards. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Sends it quickly to Wallin. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Takes it into the slot. And he shuts the door again. Lehman's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Nice zone entry from the right side. And he loses control here. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Oh, a clutch save! Picked up along the wall by Crockett. Takes control of the puck. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's 2-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Buffalo's looking to break out. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. And that pass is redirected. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Hammers a shot! Can't get it to go. Handles the puck. Shot! The Buffalo have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here's an odd man rush. Feeds it over. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. An easy pass save made by Lehman. Buffalo's crossed the line and on the attack. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game. Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Puck move back to the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. Slides it across. Tees it off. And that's wide of the net. He got all of that one. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Puck dumped in. Power play has expired.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Another stop by the goaltender. Denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Big time hit on the play. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Fegamo. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
North America's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Grabs the puck. Slides it diagonally to Letang. Slides the puck over. From off the wall and onto a stick. The Buffalo have taken possession in their own end. Slides the puck to Fegamo. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stick save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Feeds it on over to Drew. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Buffalo's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Puck Goose has got a hold of the puck. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
What a steal in his own end.
Buffalo's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate.
He's got a step. Great save on the breakaway. Whoa!
Goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Moves the puck up to Crockett. And that's poked away. Rolls up from the point. Stops him cold. Here's a short pass to Fagemo. Here's the pass. Scores! The captain delivers.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
He's a point-a-game player every time he plays them, and the streak continues.
Well, there's a lot of emotion and vibe in these rivalry series games, James, and it's almost as if it's a catalyst for him, and he fuels himself with it, and it certainly shows up on the score sheet.
Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the pass. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. Gains control of the puck here at the line. North America's got it in the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he takes the feed. From point blank, puts it off the outside of the frame.
Buffalo's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Quick shot! Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Crockett's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, this is such an obvious call for the official, undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
Buffalo's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of...
Yeah, they're going to fight, and I have to say, I'm not surprised at all here.
Me neither. We could see this one coming, James, whether it's the extra nudge on the boards. We've seen the stick work and the chirping all along, and they're finishing it off here.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Wow, Dom. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they'll start with possession. A shot! Turns that one away!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Rocked him! Quick feed to Drew. Slides it to Boomer. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Fagemo's been physically engaged in this one here tonight, actually engaged in multiple ways, James. I mean, he's elicited the fight, right? He's dropped the gloves. He's also gotten assists, showing his distribution, and he's had the tally for the finish. You put that all together, you know what he's got? The Gordie Howe hat trick.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Picked off.
Buffalo's been disrupting play all night.
All alone. Oh, what a save. They're still in it here. They're still in it.
Well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality. And that one, it was quality.
Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. They've got numbers here. Buffalo's got the puck. Drives it to the crease. North America's got it from behind the net. There's the whistle, icing the call. Late goings of this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in the game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Made the stop on the play. Stops it with a glove.
Lehman's aggressive and at the top of his crease makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Wallin's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects, almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had the sustained pressure.
Buffalo's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. North America's won the draw in the neutral zone. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, Cheryl, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well done, James. Yes, they did. It was like a magnet. Is that another one? Yeah, they were holding the puck on the outside. I just love that they were able to take it to the net, though, when they felt like they pulled the coverage outside of the middle, and the reason why they won.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. And we have finally got things going here in period number 1. And says it just out of reach. Puck Goose has got a hold of it against the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, what a stop! Slides it over with pace. Here's the breakaway. Scores! Are you not entertained?
Defensive breakdown, and the wrong guy's got the puck on his stick as he's in on the breakaway, James. I love the way he can read the goaltender. He knows his moves, and he finds a way to find the back of the net.
The Burgers crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
He got all of that one. And he slides it quickly to Sundin. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive hits on the way to pick it off. North America's got it along the wall. Austria's got possession of the puck. Oh, and he tracks it. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Austria's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Textbook stop by Wagner. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Austria's up 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Sends one across. Huge steal at his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Austria's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Crockett's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Austria sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
Up along the wing. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Burgers will play from the corner. Handles it along the blue line. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. The Burgers take it across the blue line. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Big stop right there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. across to Jackson. Austria's got the puck in the corner. Hoffman's got the puck. Coughs it up on the play. Breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
North America's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looked like it has.
Moves into the slot. How did he stop that one?
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Off the draw, they take possession. Takes the feed from his own end. Takes a shot. Scores! What a shot!
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
North America's gone up by 1 here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Takes it at center. Moves it to Hoffman. Oh, what a save in front.
Wagner's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Here he is with the one-hander. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they show throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space.
Austria's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. He's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
Austria's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Austria's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff.
Wow!
And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift...
North America's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift. You scored a goal. You want to keep it going.
Receives the pass. Fires it. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Both teams looking for that go-ahead goal here as we get underway in the second, still tied. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Wagner's the reason this game is still tied, Jim. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
Lead pass ahead. Shuts him down. Picked up along the boards by Crockett. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And there's the save on the play. Hoffman's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Austria's ready to go on the attack. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Great reach with the poke check. Austria's gained possession along the boards. Long pass up ahead to center. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Wagner's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Oh, that was filthy. Look at this. Takes the pass. Puck Goose is looking to break out of their own end. To the front. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Scored now! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Austria's got it, and they're on the attack. He got all of that one. Moves around along the half wall. Nice hit on the play there. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive, Well, this play displays that, right?
Oh, up the post!
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And yeah, hit the post and out.
North America's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. And he takes the dish. Into the middle! And that goes off a stick and off target. Hoffman's got it to the side. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, he gets hit again!
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Hoffman's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet. James really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Hoffman's got it across the line. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a shot. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Puck Goose has won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove. Puck Goose has got it from behind the net. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Denies him on the slapper. And now he moves it quickly to Hoffman. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Shot! Blocked in traffic. And now it's over to Hoffman. The Burgers take it along the wall. Puck Goose has got the puck. Play is called for offside. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Austria's won the faceoff at center. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. North America's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Steps inside the line. Dumps the puck in. The Burgers have it now. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And that's knocked away by Othman.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly. Lehman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here, and that pass goes off a stick. Letang's got it in the defensive end. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Dishes it off. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Othman's going off for interference.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
Puck Goose's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
They clear the zone. Right up the gut, here they go. Moves it quickly over to Crockett. And a stiff break setup. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Wilson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Shakes off the coverage. Trotner's save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall.
Othman's almost back on the ice.
And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
And we'll reset things after that icing. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. North America's won the draw. Stretch pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Takes the feed from the left side. Wicked post. Comes up with a stop. Angles it over to Othman. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Austria's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And he coughs it up with the pass. Big time stop there. The Burghers will play it in their own end. Now he slides it up to Sundin. Sends it out in front. Off the pipe. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Sharp angle shot. Made the save on the play. Gains the zone through center. Scooped up along the wall by Othman. Oh, he'll feel that one. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Fires it on net. Stop with ease. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Crockett's going off for boarding.
You know it's a physical game and you got to be aggressive, but when you're over-aggressive and you're laying it on like that, you're going to get the boarding called along the wall.
Austria's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play tonight, James, but you got to figure it's got to come, especially when they use what's given to them. Getting the puck up high to the quarterback. When that shot goes through, man, does it create havoc as everyone's looking for that rebound.
With the stop. The Burghers gain possession along the wall. And here it's center, it's intercepted.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Austria's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Sundin. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Burghers take it from the side. Off his stick. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wagner.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Trying to get it out of their own end. Oh, that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get...
He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
Austria's gone up by one here in period number 3.
And you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
And they send it right back to him. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you wind up shorthanded. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. So you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Off the drive, a nice job locking up his opponent. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Laying the body. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Wagner's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of this desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
Puts it towards the net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Austria's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in throughout the game and got back to playing some defensive hockey.
North America's entering play, having taken the last game between these two squads. Letang's physicality and defensive awareness were difference makers the last game. Marchand's physicality forced a number of turnovers the last time he played them.
When you got two teams that have been beefing forever, a great way to settle it is on the ice, and it's next.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. Hammers one from the point. Turns it aside. Spies from the back end. Passes it over. Unloads it. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Puck Goose has got a hold of the puck now. We got a whistle offside the call.
Never forget sitting in a dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Quick pass to Marchand. And that's offside, stopping the play. Spies wins it. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. That's off a stick. Play is blown dead with the offside. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Marchand's getting called for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Chicago's won it. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Chiefs have it now. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Wagner. And that pass attempt is deflected.
Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it! I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. Oh, these are the saves when you know that...
And he rings the post!
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that doesn't reach the net. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Nice poke check. Puck scooped up by Marchand. And that's broken out. North America's got the puck along the boards. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Picks up the puck. Oh, look! Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Turns him away. Puck Goose has got the puck along the wall. Levels him with the hit. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. And that's off a stick. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Slides the puck to Letang. Steps inside. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Chiefs ready to go on the attack. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Puck Goose is taking possession in their own end. And a great save!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The centermen glide into position. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Runs them hard against the boards. Taken along the wall by Letang. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Scooped up by the knee. And they finally get it out, much to the relief of every defender out there. Wow. There's the whistle icing the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
North America's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
North America's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they've created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Chicago's been coughing the puck up a ton in the first period, James, and a lot of credit goes to their opponent who's closing on them quickly. But they have to manage that if they want to get back in this one. They're lucky they're only trailing by 1.
Spies carries the puck in his own zone. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Loses his balance on the play. The Chiefs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Blocked in front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Taken by Spies. That goes off a twig. Finds some space in the corner. And the puck departs the zone. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Lehman's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Chicago's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. The Chiefs get a hold of the draw. Here's a short pass to Marchand. The Chiefs played along the boards. Grabs the puck. From the neutral zone now. Feeds the puck over. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Chiefs win the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed. Handles the pass at center. Big hit along the boards.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off. Precision passing is what leads to this one-timer opportunity, and it wasn't just an opportunity, James. It was a direct finish as he just slaps it and hammers it home.
The Chiefs have had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they continue to trail here in the second. Puck grab by Letang. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puts it on net. Scores! And hammers that home on the 1-tee with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does. Well, this is a real tough shot to handle, James. He might have dropped a little bit early into his butterfly, which would have exposed the top of the net. Shooter reads it perfectly and goes top shelf.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Across the line. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Puck Goose has had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Slides it across. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. With possession along the wall. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Crockett's hit, not viewed positively in the eyes of the officials, and charging is the call.
Well, there's rules in place to protect the players, and that's a charging call all day long. I mean, look at the distance that he traveled to get there, James.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Puts it on net for the point. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Spies is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Grabs control of it at the point. Picked up along the wall by Spies. Wraps it. Chicago's got it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to Spies. And he sidesteps the check there. Devastating collision against the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
From the point, they take control of it. Answers it with an even better save. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Crockett. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he's able to handle that one.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
The Chiefs take possession here inside the offensive zone. North America's got a hold of it against the wall. And they move the puck out of harm's way. He got all of that hit. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
In the final moments of this period, this has been a lopsided affair. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Spies wins the draw at center. Toss it up in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Penalty coming up. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Spies is going off for 2 minutes.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing into the penalty box right now.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Jordan stick handling in his own zone. Crockett's looking to break out from behind his own net. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. North America's got possession of the puck. Steps into all of that. The Chiefs have it in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Spies. Second intermission approaching quickly here. North America's gained possession along the boards. Here's the pass. Puck picked up by Letang. Unloads one. No room for that one to get through. A chance in front. Denies him.
Lehman's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair.
All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Chiefs are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Simple glove save by Lehman. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Chicago's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. The Chiefs win the draw on their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. North America's got the puck. Shot! Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Lehman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
We're still in the early stages of this period. North America's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Can't get a hold of that pass. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Wagner's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Chicago's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. Spies plays it against the boards. Put behind the net. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Chicago's gained possession. Heads to the back of the net. From the back of the cage with the puck. Hammers a shot. Oh, and another quick stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Pumps it away at his own end. Good check, frees the puck up. Goes right to the crease. Picked up along the boards by Spies. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's blocked from someone in front. Here they come on the attack. Denied by the goaltender.
North America's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. That's a tired group of defenders here in their own end.
Well, in particular, the goaltender, you can see it in his body language, James, and the first thing that goes when you're tired, it's going to be the positioning.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Burst from the point! Denies him with the save! Chicago's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Puck Goose is going to start with the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. And kicked that one out of the net.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's been demolition derby night. 4-0 is where we sit. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Dishes it to Spies. Puck Goose has got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, they go back on offense. Denies them in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Chiefs gain the zone. Quick shot, and they score! Well, they've got something to build on here.
Well, it certainly is still a mountain to climb there, James, but at least they've taken their first step, and there's some signs of life here. Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late, and the shutout is lost.
Here in the late goings of the period, Chicago's got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Chicago's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Spies gains possession at center ice. There's the whistle. We got an offside. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Chiefs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Spies. The Chiefs will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes himself free. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
Chicago's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Played big in the moment there.
Jordan's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Here in the late going of the frame, Chicago's still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Handles the pass from the right side. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Chicago's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Spies wins it in the neutral zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Chicago's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Puck Goose has got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. The Chiefs scoop it up along the boards. Slides it quickly to Spies. Here's a shot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Here's a chance. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. That's all she wrote from this one. North America's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring. And sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you find a way to protect the lead. But man, they're lucky that they didn't get bitten as they didn't really generate any offense after the first.
Rosters are set. Players are ready. Here we go. A little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Opening face-off is just seconds away. And this one is now officially underway. Cuts to the front. Quick stop by Lehman.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting at the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. North America's got the puck against the boards. Beantown's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it over. What a steal in his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Beantown's got a hold of it along the wall. Letang's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Bruner. North America's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a shot. There's a save by Wagner.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. North America's got the puck behind the net. Oh, no! Blocked as it goes off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Puck exits the zone. Puck Goose has got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by Lindros. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Comes up with the steal. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Here's the chance on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. He's got a step. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Moves the puck. Takes the shot. Makes the save. The Boomers have it against the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Wagner.
No, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. As the puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And a solid stop on the play there. And they send it down the ice. Off a stick and they can't connect. And they score!
Well, lack of coverage here, and as a result, there is a goal scored against them, James, but it's all about wandering outside the middle of the ice. You know that you always have to protect the middle. You want to make sure that you're only giving up perimeter shots, but because of that lack of coverage, they expose the middle of the ice.
North America's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Drives to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. The Boomers have it behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Scooped up along the wall by Letang. North America's got the puck in the defensive end. And they get that puck down the ice. Here they come on the attack. Beantown's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Oliver. Deflected in front. Just saved by Wagner.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Beantown's got it, and they're on the attack. Steps into it. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Beantown's got it in the offensive zone. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Taken along the wall by Bittner. And the puck clears the zone. Oh, and that closes him off against the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Slides the puck down low. And that's deflected. Beantown's got it in their own zone. Fires it, and he comes up with it. Boomer's on the attack in the offensive zone. Tees him up, scores, and they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Well, they don't have possession of this puck, and he says, yeah, we're going to get it, we're going to take it. So he has to elicit a hit to be able to separate the...
even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that, any, analyst will tell you that, and so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
North America's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. North America's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Letang. And it's a quick pass to Lindros. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Puck Goose has got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And that's scored in the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Oh, look at this. Oh, a clutch save.
I love the way that he
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, this goal is just a result of the goaltender being out of position here, James. He gets scrambling in his net, and he can't get set or square to the puck.
North America's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Pushes it across to Bittner. Grabs the puck at center. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! And he makes the save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Beantown's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Trying to get it down the ice. North America's got to hold it against the wall. Oh, glove save by Lehman.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Blocked, although that might be a save. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
The Boomers are across the line and into the offensive end. Off a stick. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
8 minutes, 19 seconds.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Beantown's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that one's turned away. Takes the puck at the point. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time stop.
Wagner's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. Beantown's won the faceoff at center. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Grabbed along the board by Bittner. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Oh, what a save! They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Oh, what a stop right there. Keep it a minute. Here's another shot. Oh, there's a hit. Fighting to try to clear the puck. And just when the defenders thought they caught a break, icing is the call, and they'll stay out there in their end.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Scores! We have liftoff!
It's not necessarily about how hard the shot is, it's the placement. And this is upper blocker, top cheddar. It's just a beauty.
Puck scooped up by Oliver. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Feeds the puck across to Bittner. Driving right to the front. Great read on the block. And the puck leaves the zone. Forces the turnover. Shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Directs it on over to Lindros. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Big time stop there. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Wagner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Beantown's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. From the point, looks to make something happen. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Great save by Wagner. Too much congestion in front. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun period number 3. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
North America is fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! Stopped with the waffle maker by Wagner. Quick shot! Sensational stop by Lehman.
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercise.
Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, timing is everything, and this guy knows that he needs to be an emotional barometer for this team, and that goal sends a jolt right through the entire bench. You can see them all up on their feet. They got some newfound energy now.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck picked up in the open ice. Beantown's on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Clifford. And that's blocked as he gets down low. North America's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Beantown's got the win off that draw. Bittner's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Feeds it over to Boomer. To the low slot. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Beantown's at the back end. Lets it go. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And they put an end to that attack by finally getting the puck out. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, breaks it off the post. And we've got a penalty coming up on the defensive side as the whistle blows things dead. The Boomers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Moves it quickly over to Lindros. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now. On a tie game and you get the nod for the PK, all you want to do is show coach, prove to your team that you can kill it off, but this puck goes the other way, and they wind up breaking the tie by getting the shorty. Unbelievable.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up.
And he avoids the poke check.
Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Look at this, down a man and he's in alone. The Boomers have it now.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Beantown's got it along the wall. Uses the... Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play.
Bittner's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Beantown's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Simpson on net. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete.
He scores, and he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Beantown's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
There's a collision with some authority. Crockett's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Feeds it over. Here's a feed in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Oliver. Looks to make a play over to Bittner.
Bruner's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Puck Goose has got the puck along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Oh, it stays out. Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building. No matter who you're cheering for, you got to give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Handles the puck. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow! We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm. Well, listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Boomers take possession off the face-off. And he makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Letang. And they get the puck out. Scoops up the puck here. Beancounts across the blue line. Handles the puck at the point. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A critical draw here. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Fires it on net. And there's the save.
Lindros is not a popular player in this building right now after injuring their player, and the crowd is going to let him know it every time he touches the puck.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. North America's won the face-off. Big stick save by the goaltender. Hitler's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Stones him in front. North America's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. They get it out of the defensive end.
Lindros is such an offensive threat when the puck is on his stick. You know he can drive the net, he can shoot from any angle, and man, is he been effective. This crowd doesn't like it. They're frustrated that their team isn't playing better on him.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. North America's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Picks off the feed. Cuts to the paint. Point blank stop by Wagner.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
And with that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT picks in on social media, and we will see if we can find a winner next. Get your overtime picks in, because they are ready to drop the puck. Overtime has started, and remember, you only need one shot to win this one. And he dodges the puck check. Game on his stick. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick pass to Bruner. Sends the pass over. Takes it into the slot. Scores! There's your OT winner. Good night. And these fans don't want to go home yet. Listen to this place. Philadelphia's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. She was dynamite offensively the last time these two sides collided. Letang's physicality served notice the last time he played them. It's grudge match night here at the rink, and two great stars leading the charge, and it's going down next. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Hitmen have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Look out! Oh, what a hit!
Nothing better than an early hit in the game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it, on that one.
Big time play right there. Along the half wall with the puck. This in front! She scores! What a way to finish that!
The defender's primary responsibility is to protect the middle of the ice between the dots and as well as net front, James, and he can't do that behind the goal line, and as a result, the goal is scored.
Really no surprise that she strikes again in this rivalry series.
Well, and she's doing what she does best against this particular team, James. She's a point-per-game player. She knows how to get it done. And listen, if there's pressure on the line, she executes.
Pass back to the point. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Philadelphia's up 1-0. They win the draw and go on the attack. Quick feed down low. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Tickle Time's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They've put lots of pucks on net already. And momentum on their side as they win the draw. Scores! And look who's right there to jump on the rebound as she puts it home.
Got to fight to get to the interior, and it's the most coveted part of the ice, but it's the most difficult to get to, and she does a great job here to get her hands on a rebound and put it home.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Big hit along the bars, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Tickle Time's got possession here in their own end. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Drills them. Passes the puck over to Hooker. And serves up a little knock on the play. Hirsch has got the puck. A little banging and crashing now. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
Tickle Time still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. North America's won the draw in the neutral zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Through pass ahead. How did he stop that one? Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And manages to clear the zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And that one's turned aside. Quick feed to Lindros. All alone. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after after practice, James, like 5 puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hooker. Here's a chance to the middle. And she opts to look for a better play here. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Tickle time, sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they clear that puck. Here's a short pass to Morgan. Slides the pass over to UP. Here's a chance. Scores! And they put the power in power play.
They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Philadelphia's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And they win that neutral zone draw. UP's got it along the wing. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Slides it across. And she shakes off a check. Loses the coverage there. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked off. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Takes it and looks ahead. Taken by Morgan. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Now a quick pass to Burish. Puck grabbed by Hooker. Here's a pass down low. Lawson, tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Quick feed to Burish. What a hit on the play. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second.
Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
North America's getting blown out in this one, James, but they got to find some kind of light. There's still 40 minutes left to play here. A lot of game, a lot of runway, but you can't look too far down the road. It's going to be shifts, staying present, and making sure that you're first on the puck. Someone's got to ignite the fire, but it needs to start now.
And a great save!
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Lehman's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Tickle Times gained possession. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Lindros. Oh, she's got a step. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Lehman's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, you don't see this very often, James. The first penalty is called. It's a delayed call, and then...
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Goons start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Sends it out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Goons play it along the wing. She takes the feed. Moves across the point. And that's off a stick. Takes it across the blue line. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Toronto's won the draw. Scoops up the puck now. Puts it on there. What a stop! Quick shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shot. Scores! Let's go!
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
North America's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Plays the puck up ahead. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. They've got some momentum here. The Goons scoop it up along the boards. And that's just out of reach. And we'll reset things after that icing. Still lots of time left in the period. North America's ahead 1-0. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Jordan. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. The Goons have it against the wall. Shuts it down!
Lavin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Knocked away. Tees it up from the back end. Way too much congestion blocks that. Stinger's taking it from his own end. Odd man rush. To his teammate. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Saucer pass. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it to Gingras. Look out. Here they come on the attack. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sends it across the ice. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Goons are on the attack. That's using the body on the block. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Quick snap! Saves with the glove by Lehman.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick shot! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Jordan's got it in the offensive zone. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Picks off the pass. Decima Jordan with that hit. Slides the puck over. Grabs control of it at the point. Taken along the wall by Lindros. Denies him with the save.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Toronto's had the shot advantage here in this first period, but they still find themselves down. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Long lead pass up the center. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the official set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Toronto's
Let's score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up his sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net.
Toronto's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Takes control of the puck. Big hit. And that pass is redirected. Looking to set up offensively. Handles that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Gingras. Here's a chance behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. Oh, he stopped that deflection with the wood. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net! It's in the net!
But we see athletes working on this all the time in practice, taking shot after shot to redirect and deflect into the net. Well, this is a prime time example as she gets to perfect position and gets her stick on that puck.
Toronto's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Here's an odd-man rush. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And that's picked up in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Makes the glove stop. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench.
Well, the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
The Goons are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gets down to knock it away. Tees it up from the point. And that's off target as it hits a body. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great pull check. North America's got a hold of the puck now. Lindros setting up against the wall. Steps in front of that one. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Layman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
More than half the frame has been played here. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Lindros. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Dishes it off. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Letang's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he takes the pass. The Goons get a hold of the puck. Slips by the check. Passes it over. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Goons will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Takes possession off the draw. North America's in now. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. North America's got it behind the net. Play whistle, dead, penalty coming up.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
North America's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by one. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Solid hit on the play. Lets it go from the blue line. Slides it diagonally to Lindros. With the backhand, and they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck, and guess what? Perfect practice Makes perfect power play. Well, this is a high IQ play. I mean, the passer just hits the tape with this stretch pass. I love it because it's a fast break. You catch the coverage off guard.
North America's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Jordan's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Into the corner of the attacking area. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He got all of that hit on the play. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Stinger's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? North America's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Rocks him. Gets it out of his own end.
The Tang's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Toronto's on the attack. Go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. North America's going to start with possession here to kick off this period as they are shorthanded. Pass in front. Oh, off the iron. Blocked by Wagner. Stingers out of the box, and both sides are back to even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. The Hitmen have taken possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Letang. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Sends it in front! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's an offensive chance. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Takes it to the net, sends the feed in front, and that goes off someone in front. Fires it. Toronto's got it in their own zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. And he takes the feed. Toronto's got possession of the puck.
Giroux not going to be able to escape the booze tonight after you hurt the home team's player. You have to be careful. You know that you're going to get the chance, you're going to get the booze after that controversial play.
And the defenders come up with the puck. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Coaches always say, have your stick on the ice and good things will come. Well, this is one of those examples, James, and good defensive posture. Have the stick on the ice, good quick hands to be able to intercept the pass. And that miscue by the opponent leads into the back of their net.
Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, look at this chance! Centering pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Back to the blue line. Sends it down low. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Hitmen have it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. From center, they get into the attacking area. Receives the pass. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Grabs the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. North America's got the puck. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Penalty coming up here.
Well, we'll have to get all of this sorted out here, James, as there's going to be multiple calls on this play.
And with that call by the officials, it's a long 5-on-3 set to begin.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Shot! That's blocked. Takes the puck. The Goons gain possession. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. North America's got it in their own zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Takes it to the front, and he's got the answer for that one.
Ross's expected goals have to be high in this game right now, James, because she has had a ton of opportunities getting to that wheelhouse on that one-timer side. She's exploded after load-in, and it hasn't connected until now. I just think this particular pass was right in the sweet spot and caught the goaltender off guard.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The man advantage expires and a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
North America's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No time like the present, hey, James, and the power play to get it done. Get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating momentum, not taking it away. They are gotta look to the net.
Breakaway, short-handed here. Scores! She makes it 1, 2, 3 for the hat trick.
I've really never been in a position, James, to look for number 4, but she certainly is. She's had a real dominant game tonight. You don't get those opportunities unless you have your legs under you, and she certainly found them. She's hit open ice, and she's executed.
A special night for her on the road. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the later stages of this period, Toronto's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Shingris lugging the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. She handles the feed. Oh, and she tiptoes around the poke check and maintains possession. Puck sent over to Shingra. Dumps it in. North America's got the puck along the wall. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Well, the puck has been on a string on his stick tonight here, James. I mean, the coach continues to throw him over the boards, knowing that he's going to create offense for his team. Multiple helpers in this one so far. He's really weaving and creating space. Great timing to be able to thread the needle to his line mates to get those helpers.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Oh, what a dagger! Right in the slot! Shuts him down!
Wagner's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
North America's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal. Just a simple save. He scores! Someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, and that's why he's wearing a letter, James. I mean, such an impactful play at this time of the game. You really rely on your leadership to make those important plays at the right time, and he executes perfectly.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Broken up at center by Letang.
North America's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Toronto's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Intercepts the pass at center. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight.
Toronto's attack-first mentality really on display tonight, and Cheryl, a huge reason why they won.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you here, James. I mean, there's multiple ways to attack the net, but when you're shooting it, you're also disrupting coverage on the rebounds, and that's what they did extremely well. They were very effective, and they finally put it by.